Copy. Thanks so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Court at Blackhead. Just a request for a lift there.
Copy that.
Thanks for Page Diamond Beach. Firecom clear 2008.
Good.
No copy that. Yes, did copy on this end. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. Good night. I'm 39. Fire guys, up 30 green. We've gained access to the lift and the person's been removed. This is a stop for 39. Rescue pump 1 are staying, rescue 1 are staying on site to isolate a couple of buzzers. They'll be a bit longer and can send their code 4 later, over. Please your stop. Okay, access, person removed, Southie 1's remaining, and your code 4, 2009, channel please.
Category? Any fire COVID positive confirmed or suspected?
I did reply to that. Sorry, bad communications. Yeah, severe and confirmed.
565, thank you. Can you please proceed to Liverpool Hospital?
Sydney 815. Any chance you guys could clear for a chest pain in Miller? Seven blue.
From flat 7.
Welcome. The only fires we can see is a permit burn, a registered permit burn to the west of Forbes River Road on the Oxford Highway. There is another highway which is about 1.5 kilometres, 2 kilometres from Forbes River Road. There's no other fire, and therefore the permit holders are in attendance. All requirements are being met. We're going to return to station, and we can thank Huntington. No need for them.
Receive that, thanks. We'll put a stop on there at 2011. Clear to you. Huntington 7 from Firecom.
Private duty. Just Corolla Bay came across a glow around Wowley Creek. They're investigating on scene now. Created an incident in the best location it could. Unsure what it is at this stage.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. I copied across that message and I'll check. There's no burn notifications anywhere near that area, over.
Proceed, Firecom clear. Blue. 63 Blue, just an update from the Western Sydney Parklands. We found the patient down in the creek bed, approximately 400 to 500 metres along the main walking track. Ambulance are currently just stabilising. Then we'll be looking to do a ladder slide to get her out of the creek area. Then a short stretch for walk up to the ambulance. We'll probably be in attendance for about an hour. Sergeant duty.
Yeah, Firecom Simon duty. Apologies. Could you repeat that message from Carla?
There's found a fire, campfire on the beach. They'll need to wade across the creek to get to it. Would you like it extinguished? all for 8 days, but positive for 1 day. Complaining of severe lethargy, runny nose, BCS14 confused, bibasal creps, presenting today with observations of breath rate of 34, stats of 89, pulse of 104, PSL was high, a blood pressure of 135, 175. We're attempting cannulation and going to provide oxygen therapy on the way, and we should be with you in around 20 minutes. Any questions?
You're on at the moment.
We're currently loading, we're not on oxygen. So we're room air, 89%.
Diabetic.
He's not diabetic.
Okay, can you just tell us the age and what sex what it is, a male, female?
Male and 62. Apologies. Seven. In the cross street. Corner of Lead Street and Baker Street. Can contact your duty officer on FGO21. Fire clear. Once he's covered, I'll get you out to Fairfield Heights for a faint instead, please. To immediate.
No worries. Three, Sydney.
823, go ahead.
PD mark this is delayed off stretch for cleanup.
Copy.
Sydney.
815, can you call the central board for a stroke at Macamba?
15 could be.
805, go ahead.
Just a little bit confused about those notes on our job from the police, but we have transported the patient and they will not be required back at the nursing home.
Copy, I'll let them know.
Zero 01 Sydney.
801, go ahead.
Going to be a non-transport here. I'm just going to write a letter, so hopefully we don't come back for a third time today.
Copy 801.
812 to Sydney.
812, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. This is going to be a bit of a complicated transport here. We're just going to move away from scene. If you want to know, we're just going to head to Leppington so we can use the amenities and complete paperwork.
Copy that 812, no worries.
Park on Diamond Beach, 1 blue, over.
Diamond Beach 7, thanks. We've got a request to assist ambos at 8 Glen Court at Blackhead with a lift there.
Roger, copy, Crew 4, OIC DC1, over.
Receive that, thanks. 2019, park on clear.
Eight 36, go ahead. I'll stretch at Liverpool Hospital, extended make ready with the code 23. Copy.
Eight 819, Sydney. 819, go ahead. Can you stop the police to this location? At this stage we're unable to gain access to the premises. If you can try to call back and see if anyone answers inside as well, that'd be great. 819, copy that.
That unit go again.
Lycom Koala Bay 1, over.
Koala Bay 1.
Thanks. The crews on foot at the beach have managed to flag down someone who was in attendance at the fire. Had a chat to the person. They've explained to them they can't have a fire on the beach. The fire poses no threat, but they're going to extinguish the fire without us having to cross the creek. Once the crews arrive back at the truck, we'll be departing, over.
Righto, Colin by 1 Alpha leaving scene, 3 on board, Jason Lamian in charge.
Receive that. 2021, park on clear. 57 is Sydney. 819 Sydney.
7 Sydney. 807, go ahead. 7, thanks. Just Liverpool up for code 3, code 23 when you can.
Copy that, I'll get them up.
Code 22, go ahead.
We're completing on transport. It's going to be a P5. We're moving ourselves from scene to complete paperwork, but we're just going to head to the closest PRP for the amenities.
Copy, mate, no worries.
Available at Campbelltown Hospital. You do.
Eight 37. 37, bit of a run, but can I get you into Riverwood 1C asthma, please? We
807. We're coming to you with a 55-year-old female from home, suspected COVID, meeting sepsis criteria. Patient has a 3-week history of bilateral lower leg infection. Also got a 2-day history of headache and productive cough. Patient's bariatric, approximately 200 kilos. As follows. Temperature initially 40.1, now 38.2. Heart rate 124. Rest rate 32. P unreadable. That's 93% room air. DCS 14 since this morning, usually 15. Received 4 milligrams on Densitron IM. 1 gram paracetamol. Full cannulation attempt failed and will be there in 15 minutes.
Thanks, 807. We'll see you in resource.
Thank you.
Icom, Current Junction, VRA 471, Blue Over.
Go ahead.
Icom, Current Junction, VRA 471 has been responded to NVA 40 k's out of Collar Enterprise. We have crew en route. We'll advise when we're responding over.
Received that, thanks. Just let us know when you respond. 2029, Icom clear.
Icom, Diamond Beach 1 and Blue Over.
Diamond Beach 1.
Right, so now we've completed our task at
Question to court and returning to station, over.
Madonna Beach 1, sorry, I'll just confirm you were on scene and assisted ambulance.
Yeah, it only took a couple of minutes and we're just now returning to the station.
They received, I'll show you on scene and then back on returning at 2031, 5 on clear.
Check out a different one. So you just got a query fitting in Smithfield. 27, copy that.
Monero duty.
Monero duty.
Thanks. Radio traffic. From hospital fronted.
Monero duty, that's completely broken. You able to relocate or call us?
Apologies, comms, in relation for radio transport SCR21. Energy is on to admin. There's no further action required from the Rural Fire Service.
I got parts of that Monero duty. I believe the electric company en route and no further needs.
Yeah, Firecom, that's affirmative. I'll give you a phone call. Over.
Welcome, clear.
Hey, 36.
Nine 5-3, we are all finished paperwork. Good to go.
Excellent news. I'll drop Hebersham down to you now. You're welcome.
The accident, we're about a kilometre off. I'll give you a sit rep once I find out what's going on scene.
Received, do you want me to show you on scene now?
We'll be in about 3 minutes. We're about 500 metres off there now.
Received, just let me know when you're on scene, Firecom clear.
Required. I don't know what neighbour is violent, but I'm happy to get them started.
Oh, look, I guess, yeah, we better, I guess.
Probably that.
Eight 28. It'll be a 1C down in Gledswood Hills, please. Okay.
605.
When you have a moment, would you give Officer Parker a call on her mobile, please?
Of course. Sydney to 810. It'll be a 1C paediatric Chipping Norton.
Hi, comms, Comp 84 Blue.
Welcome, Pumper 84.
84 Blue, Code 3, Europa Street, Ingleburn, ambulance in attendance, over.
Received, Pumper 84, in attendance, ambulance in attendance, code 3, 2036, channel clear.
We took it as they extinguished as per their last SIREC, and we put a stop on it with fire rescue. Yeah, received, thanks. So that's nothing further. We stop or a car on this job.
Apologies. Please repeat slot 31.
Have a second officer or a vehicle on this job.
Silver.
Followed by 1 Alpha to fire comms.
Go ahead.
Followed by 1 Alpha's on scene.
Proceed, thank you, at 2037.
Breath, chest pain, fever. Currently, he's got a temperature of 37.6, respirator 20, heart rate of 87, and status of 93. I will be with you in 10 to 15.
For me one more time.
Nine 953 Sydney.
Go ahead, 953.
Those notes from the police. If we could remind them that the patient that said the police are not required, not paramedics, that would be great.
Yeah, I've already told them that.
Thanks, mate.
Just waiting for cars to clear.
Yeah, no worries, we'll stand by. Stop 31. I'm just having a look at the notes. Why are you staging? Been told to stage for all COVID patients and wait for 2 officers. Copy, mate. No worries. Either one, if you want to start heading that way, that'd be excellent.
The one, what would the address be?
It's Kentucky Road, Riverwood.
Heading that way. Thanks, 51 Sydney.
Eight five one, go ahead.
Our vehicle has been fixed and we're right to respond.
Copy that. Excellent news. Sydney's 838. Just to save you having to wait around, I might just offer you to a immediate and Rose Meadow while we wait for police to get back to us.
Yeah, lovely. We'll take it happily.
Thanks, guys.
VRA 471 from Firecom.
It's 399. Welcome back. Can I give you started to immediate post equivalent Sinclair now in 40 minutes old, thanks, 399.
Current junction, VRA 471, go ahead, over.
Thanks. Are you still waiting for crew or are you responding?
At station, about to respond, over.
Receive, thanks. We'll wait for your call. Firecom clear.
Sydney 822.
822.
22, just a 2 for you in Fairfield Heights, please.
Thank you.
Copy.
And Sydney 801, I've got a closed car for that 1C, so if you guys want to finish up there, let me know you're right to go for the next one.
See that.
Eight one nine, go ahead.
Yeah, we've got fire and police on scene. We're going to be a bit late here on scene. The police are known to this address, and they're getting some further backup because weapons and stuff could be involved on this site. We'll just be here for a while.
819, copy. Thank you for the update.
Male patient inside, but we haven't sighted the female.
Paul, can you guys look at a metal arm, no voice contact in your unit, please?
Inspector 71.
357, are out along with Fire Rescue. I'll shout out to them, and I'll advise what our options are and what how many can we go with.
Copy that.
Sydney.
318.
Got a complex case here. We're going to probably be on scene for a while.
No worries, guys. 916, go ahead.
916, we're going to go back to the station and find some equipment. If we don't find it, we'll have to take this vehicle off-road and alter the other car.
Copy that, guys. Once you quit, I'll mark you mechanical failure and get you back to the station.
Thank you. Thank you.
Copy that, 71. Thank you.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 63, green. Rescue Pump 63. 63, green. From stated address, all details as previous. One female now being transported. Hospital via ambulance. All appliances code 4. Received 63, female transported code 4 at 2048, channel clear.
Comms Rescue 8 Blue.
Comms Rescue 8.
Comms Rescue 8 Blue, we're no longer required at this call. We're code 4.
Received your code 4 at 2048, channel clear.
Comms Pump 84 green.
Comms Pump 84.
Pump 84 green from stated address. The police and ambulance in attendance. Assistance has been rendered. We have not gained entry to the house. Female resident, alive and healthy, violent. Police negotiators and tactical squad are en route. We code 4.
Temperature is 38.3, saturation is 97%, heart rate is 145, his DSL is 5.5, his blood pressure is 110 on 60, breath rate is 30, and his GCS 15. We'll be with you in 10 minutes.
Can you please proceed to triage?
$99.
Thank you. Can we get a call back at this case by any chance, just to check that they're still at this location and haven't self-presented to hospital? And while we're doing that, can we get a confirmed age for the 1-month-old patient who has had a seizure 7 weeks ago?
Copy.
Briefly on the 2i cylinder trach injury.
We were staged.
Could you please call the west? Firecoms top 72 green.
Firecoms top 72.
Yeah, Firecoms top 72. It's a fire in a wood-burning barbecue. No brigade action, code 4.
272, fire in a barbecue, no brigade action. 2052, channel clear.
Eight five three available in Fairfield. Eight five three, copy guys. Could you please give the west a call? 853, change of plans. Actually, can you call the far west? 1009. Oh, 853, I'll try to find out. So, can you repeat? I'm not 100% sure. I will see if I can find out for you. Alright, thank you.
Far west is channel 9.
Thank you.
Firecoms RP71 blue.
Firecoms RP71.
838 to Sydney.
838, go ahead.
This is Campbelltown through code 23.
Copy, I'll get him up.
Convoy 7.
Yeah, we've arrived at this fire on Ponce's Road. We'll have a drive around and I'll give you a sit rep, over.
Perfect, thanks Convoy 7, 2059. Standing by for car 838. Very good evening from car 838. Just advising, we're coming to you with a 21-year-old male who presents today with mental health concerns. However, he has also been identified as a close contact from the 13th of September and is still in his isolation period. He returned a negative COVID test today. He has no signs and symptoms. All of his observations are between the flags, and our ETA is 4 minutes. Camera count to 838, please remain in your car and we'll come out and notify of location. Camera count out. VRA 791 from, VRA 471 from Firefox.
Firecom VRA 471, knowledge of stop.
Thank you, I'll show you one on returning at 2100, Firecom clear. Sydney to 813 for a welfare check.
Eight one three, thank you. Will be a P2 here. We'll just be completing paperwork.
Thank you. Continue to 821 for a welfare check. 821.
all good here.
Thanks, guys.
Camera station 811's cleaned up right to go.
Copy that, 811. Thank you. Finish time of 21:10. Have a good night.
It was 10, was it?
Yep, 21:10. Ferry campus station, go ahead.
Officer Wright out of day shift 320 is cleaned up and right to go.
Thank you so much. It will be 21:10. Have a good night.
Sydney.
8:35, go ahead.
Some extended make ready, please.
Copy that.
Seven. Q-Mark soft stretcher delay cleaner. Can we please get camel count up for code 3?
Copy that, will do. Huddersfield, go ahead.
18, I'll clean that right for sign off.
Copy 618, thank you. 21:10. Have a good night.
Cheers.
Pain and hematemesis for the last 2 days. Today she's presenting septic, respiratory rate of 40, stats at 93 on room air, front up to 96 on 2 litres via nasal prongs. Heart rate 120, BP 98 on 60,
Temperature of 38.4, BGL of 11.1, GCS of 15. She's double vaccinated. She's got pain down the right hand side of her abdo, increasing on palpation. It will be with you in approximately 20 minutes.
Judge.
See.
Come on, 6, calling Sydney.
916, go ahead.
916. Yeah, apologies, we're going to have to change cars.
Okay there, guys. Well, good, thanks for letting me know.
Will do.
Give them a call.
11, thank you.
Owen by Alpha 1 leaving the scene.
Receive that, thank you. 2110, I'm clear.
Service station, good evening, 834 truck for staff.
Thanks very much, guys. It will be at 21:15, and I hope you have a good night.
Okay, thanks.
Warunga Station.
Warunga Station, go ahead.
Thanks. Car 519.
Thanks, 519, the from 21:15. Have a good night.
Inspector 71, Sydney.
Inspector 71, go ahead.
Good evening to you. I'm now complete. Right, first line off time, please.
Thanks very much, 21:15. Have a good night.
No, you too.
Continue to 860, go change you to a different 1C Hemlock in Battle. Will you need information over there?
860, yeah, affirmative. Yeah, that'll be great, thanks.
We have got a 43-year-old female, severe bleeding post-miscarriage. She was 12 weeks gestation.
Would you mind just passing the address over the air, please?
Copy that, just remembered as well. It's 1515 Lavina Drive, Barrel.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, 2113.
The lovely lady here has denied our services.
She says that nothing's wrong at the moment. She called a long time ago and doesn't need service anymore. So that's an R.
Go ahead.
Good evening, 457 day shift, we're cleanup.
Copy that. Thank you guys. It will be 21:20 injury night.
Copy, you too.
Three, go ahead.
Ferry, we're going to need extended make ready due to decontamination paperwork. Thanks.
Copy.
Thanks so much at 21:20. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Departing through bar, fortunate. Exchange, I'll be.
Victor 84.
Inspector 84, go ahead.
Good evening, just after a small time.
Copy that. Thanks very much. 21:20 injury night.
You too.
On flight 1, thanks. We've had a call to grass fire near Rushers Creek on the west side of the road at 5201 Oxley Highway at Long Flat. We weren't sure if it was similar to the incident you'd been to earlier.
To the east of Long Flat, only with a crew of 2 SCC, we're responding now.
Receive that, thank you. 21:16. Sydney to 813, can I get you for 2B4 in the Leah?
813, copy.
Uh, 28, I've got multiple cars at Bankstown, longest 32 minutes. Multiple cars at Liverpool, longest there, 30 minutes as well. And another one heading into Livo. But they seem to be processing reasonably quickly. Thanks, mate.
The issue has not been fixed, so we're just having a quick look now to see if we can rectify it. 151, copy that.
the location.
Thank you, copy that. What right hospital?
A45, could you please call the west? They're starting to drown.
Hi, 7 to Sydney. 857, go ahead. Looks like this is going to be a P2. We'll complete some referral letters and then we'll be off to complete the rest of the paperwork shortly. Copy that, thank you.
Love your work, thank you. A52, go ahead.
Letting you know, we are at Campbelltown, but we're just going to have to extend and make ready post to code 23 cleanup.
Copy.
Sector 95, can you assign me to Camden Station?
Copy. A24, go ahead. A24, I understand you're busy. If you don't want to action the SNR on your end, what would you like me to put it down as? A24, just be services not required.
A10 City.
810, go ahead.
Going to be a refused transport. We're just doing paperwork with the family.
Copy that, thank you. 24, unfortunately, mate, that's not an option on our MDT.
Thank you, you too.
That you've spoken with the person and they've cancelled it while you're with them on scene. Otherwise, it's going to look like I've just cancelled a job out of the blue sitting here in Redfern.
Agents refusing assessment is a P2.
Thanks, 56.
Constable 254 Bravo, please.
254 Bravo.
254 Bravo, we code 1 to the NSW Street, 254 Alpha, over.
Received that, open clear.
And 824, if you could please call the west.
Along flat one from Firecom, I believe the duty officer wanted you to check that address because they said there wasn't a registered burn. Clear to big case duty from Firecom. Can you confirm?
Big case duty, yeah, OCC has checked out and there was no notification for that address.
Received that along flight one from Firecom. If you could just stand by 1 moment.
Yeah, 520, we will check that address. We're turning around now.
Received that, thanks. Firecom clear.
Car 830.
Thanks, Liverpool. We have a 67-year-old female from home. 2-day history of shortness of breath with increasing cough, a family at home and COVID positive with a history of COPD. She's got a flight level of weed. She's got a rest rate of 44, all mass of 90, pulse of 100, blood pressure 144/82, temp 36.7, CSL 7.9, this 15, believe, given 100 milligrams of hydrocortisone, and will be about 20 minutes.
Car 830, what's the age? How old is the patient?
67.
He's after treatment with 100 micrograms of a naloxone. Heart rate of 66, blood pressure 147 on 78. His current rest rate himself is 12 after requiring IPPV earlier. Sitting at 98% on oxygen and will be brought down in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, if anyone calls on this channel, if you could just stand by until I pass this code 3. Thank you.
Drop off our contaminated PPE so it's not floating around the back of the car.
Copy that. You want to head to Penn Super Duper Station to do all that.
Sounds great. We'll do. I'll let you know when we're good to go.
Lovely, thank you. 866, on channel Cambridge Hospital.
Wait, 66, I'll get you started at Crane Books. I want to see chest pain till I get a closer car 866.
No worries, and happy to come across for you, Sharon.
Oh, lovely. It's always lovely to hear you guys.
The property owner knows about it and is going to keep an eye on it for us, over.
Thursday, though, I take it you'll patrol again tomorrow or later?
Yeah, we'll do a patrol first thing in the morning and go from there, over.
Receive that, thanks. I'll show you departing now at 2129, Cyclone clear.
Finish time for you of 21:35. Have a good night. You too.
Big case duty.
Yeah, I'm for convoying. Can we get an idea of the fire behaviour? I assume it's low intensity, over.
City Air, Convoy 7 from Firecom.
Time of 21:35, and I hope you have a good night.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Colin, by 1 Alpha to fire comms.
Go ahead.
Colin, by 1 Alpha's back in station.
Received, thanks for that. 2130, fire com clear. 1.7 from Firecom.
We get an address check, please.
Of course, on the phone as we speak now.
34?
Well, the CLI is 34. I'll just do a quick call back.
Well, 93, comment, Sydney.
793, go ahead.
93, obviously, as you can see, we're in this vehicle now. Right to go.
Copy that, guys. Nothing for you at this stage, so you can send it on for now.
93, thank you, and thanks for your patience with it.
All good, guys.
What's the cost is Palmyra? You may be on the wrong side, they're saying. Yeah, someone's at the front for you, 919.
Pump 204, please.
Number 204.
For ambulance to attendant.
See that, all clear.
Fire comms, pump 254 Alpha Blue.
Number 254 Alpha.
Fire comms, pump 254 Alpha Blue. From Anstey Street, Cessnock. We have a couple of reports from residents in the area of a smell of sulphur earlier this afternoon. We're just going to investigate a few streets and see what we can find. Over.
Yes, receive that, open clear.
Right, 866, I've got a much closer car, so I'm going to put you on a 2A code 17 at Erskine Park, 866, cuts down some travel time at least.
You sound fabulous. $327 to me.
Oh, here's 327.
I was just wondering if you had any other contact details, maybe what mental health service this patient spoke to. The number I rang doesn't work, and the patient is denying everything in the notes and refusing to let anyone in to assess her.
Yeah, all I know is the person who rang us was from Medibank Australia. That's all the details they gave us. I'll give it a try. I mean, if you had no luck, but just give me a moment and I'll see what I can find out for you.
Thank you. 853 Sydney.
Go ahead, 853.
I'm just wondering if we could get some extra hands here for a lift, please, or two.
853, do you need a clinical list, or were the excellent officers from the from the fire rescue able to attend?
Muscle only, thank you.
Oh, see if we can get some muscles up there, or some musclettes. Give me one moment. $836.
Thanks. We're going to be a P2 here against very strong advice. We're going to move off and complete the paperwork.
All police stations in.
Go ahead.
Thanks, car 333, packed up, cleaned up, right to go.
Copy that. Thank you so much. It will be at 21:40. Hope you have a good night.
Copy that.
Any other call going to this? It's 60 City.
860, go ahead.
Mike, could you please depart this for Beryl?
Copy that. Is that just an 81?
Affirmative, thank you.
Copy that. Go ahead.
We're coming Morgan with a 61-year-old female from Huck. She presents with worsening shortness of breath this evening. She also has a dry cough, fever, headache yesterday. Patient's daughter is COVID positive, day 12, living in the same house. Obs as follows: GCS 15, rest rate 32, heart rate 89, oxygen saturations of 96% on room air, a blood pressure of 140/74, a temperature of 38.9, and a BDL of 10.6. Treatment has been 400 milligrams of ibuprofen. Our ETA is 5 minutes.
Copy that. Fine, unclear. Three just keeping you updated. I'm on another phone number from an old job. I'll see what information I can find out for you, but can I just confirm that you have spoken to Kylie, it seems?
Yes, that's who we're talking to now. She's denied making any of the calls.
Copy, just stand by. There are lots of history on this address for exactly the same thing with no transport or cancelled prior to dispatch.
Thanks, yeah, the police said something similar.
It's 327.
327.
Thanks, 327. Look, I'm going to be hold on for a year and a month, I think, with this other number. Look, if you're happy to mark it, you spoke to the patient, police are happy to mark it, we're happy to mark it in here.
Thank you. We'll keep you updated. We've just got the police working on something.
Copy, understood. As I said, there's regular calls. We've never transported all there. I'll leave it in your and the police hands at this stage.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you, 5 on clear. Operate duty.
Yeah, just got a notification of a new event for Old Common Road, Coonabarabran.
Thanks, I'll just confirm, was it a page that you received?
Negative, just a email over.
Thanks, it might be from earlier today. What time does it say on there?
It'll be 21:41 today's date over.
Stump 254 Alpha Green.
Number 254 Alpha.
Hi, Tom. Stump 254 Alpha Green. Sir, from Anstey Street, Desnop. We've investigated Anstey, Ferguson and George Street on foot with our gas detectors. Still readings from both detectors. Area has been rendered safe. Both appliances are code 4 over.
Received your stop, sir. Area investigated, no gas leak located. Area rendered safe. 2146 clear.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 920.
They're available with Hawkesbury.
Good news. 1C, code 17 at Wilberforce, 25 minutes old. Thank you.
Viacom, Erskine Park, 1 blue, responding to pager activation.
Erskine Park 1, thanks. Request to assist Ambos with a lift at 805 Mamre Road at Kemp Street.
Copy that, responding now, crew of 4, catching the charge.
Thank you, 2147.
Yeah, 565, route 4x5.
Hey, 35 to Sydney.
Okay, 35, go ahead.
35 is clear and available at Westmead.
Hey, 35, copy that.
Viacom, this is Eden 9, yellow message.
Eden 9.
Eden 9 just heading out to check that incident this afternoon. Boyd down, crew of 1, captain, available.
Yeah, receive that. Mark is being available. 2149. Sound clear.
Okay, 953, 2 minutes sick post, not Wayland, over an hour, well, thanks, 953. Sydney to 8:35. Apologies, we are aware of your finish time. The west is really low for 1B that you're near. They're going to try their best to back you up.
55, sorry, we just missed the start of that, but changing to the west.
Yeah, thanks guys for 1B. They're going to try their best to back you up with a night shift.
Raise, channel 6.
Severe pain at Ruby Hill, 3 hours old, 325.
25, love to drop it down.
Lovely, thank you.
Pumper 52.
Pump 52 Blue. We have dumped chemicals, possibly diesel fuel, into a stormwater. This is the second night in a row. Require hazmat and police. We'll be investigating. This incident will be known as Elwood Command, and SA 52 will be IC. Over.
Being tipped into a creek. You require hazmat and police. Be known as Elwood Command. SA 52 is IC.
Well, I'm on Multi 1 Blue.
Wrong flight 1.
Yes, like the only fires that we have going here on the highway at the moment are permit burns, registered permit burns. There's no brigade action required. Landholders are in attendance. Some of them are visible from the road, some are not. And we are now going to return to the station.
Let's see that, thank you. 2152, flight complete.
C325, I'm going to reassign you for 1C test pain at Richmond, 325.
Copy reassignment 1C Richmond.
Thank you.
Inspector 35, no problems at all. A finish time for you of 21:55. I hope you have a good night.
Thank you kindly. You too. Take care.
Sydney.
824, go ahead.
People like to handle we should be transferring shortly.
24.
$953, I've got a car versus pedestrian at Lethbridge Park at Luxford Road, thanks, 953. Thanks, 953.
9:20 Sydney.
Paddington, go ahead.
Car 442, clean up and rough top.
Thank you. 442, finish time 2200. Have a good night.
You too.
Is it just us responding at the moment?
953, look, that is affirmative. I will TC monitoring. If you can give me a misreport, thanks.
About 5 minutes away.
Probably understood. Look, if you do need another car, let me know. I don't have many, but we'll organise something as soon as we can.
I think it'd probably be a good idea if the patient is in and out of consciousness and vomiting. It's probably a head injury from a MVA. If you got one, I think probably send one.
We can help out. We're ready to go in a few minutes.
Go ahead, 359.
359, we are available at Penrith Super Station. Happy to help out with that job.
Correction, that's LT237. Could you make us carry up with our pump, please?
Outcomes received K1, 2159, please.
If 59, would you like me to clear your MDT?
Oh, done. So I drop that down enough. We'll go help out the IC.
Fantastic, thank you. Just dropped it down now.
On 3 comments, Sydney.
713, go ahead.
Need your information delayed on scene dealing with a difficult extrication.
Copy that, thank you. Required, I'll get you on a 1C Aspect Oxley Park, base 359.
Yeah, it's not a park.
Lovely, thank you.
For rescue pump 357.
357, we're code 3 Belford Street, Broadmeadow. Have ambulance in attendance, treating female patient on the footpath, investigating and rendering assistance over.
What comes received, so confirm your day 3, liaising with ambos, patient on footpath 2201, Chalky.
Sydney 357.
257.
You said you have to clear A board for 1C in Blacktown.
357 though is, I'm just printing off paperwork, we'll be able to clear in 2 minutes.
Copy, understood. Thank you so very much for helping us out with that other job there. It was much appreciative. Good evening.
Sydney 815. 15, welcome back. Just a 1C for you in Bankstown. And Sydney 810, can you please look at a query GKA, Wiley Park?
Rescue pump 237 loop.
Pump 237.
Rescue pump, ourselves and White Finger 237 are code 3, ambulance not in attendance, investigating.
What comes received 2203, click.
Zero 7 Sydney.
807, go ahead.
7, thanks. We're off straight through Liverpool, just doing a case sheet and cleaning up after that one.
Copy. Firecom pump 6 blue.
Firecom 6.
We're at 1710 Pittwater Road. Police are in attendance. We're making further investigation over. Further message follow.
RSA 2204.
I'm just sitting in the lower cases, wondering if it came through or not. No, he's made. I'll fix it up on my end. Just let me know if you have any details receiving, any issues receiving your details on the MDT. That's good.
Have a good night.
Transfer back down to Campbelltown.
Everyone.
Yeah, thanks. We're finally packed up and restocked and right for summer fun, thanks.
Copy that. Thanks very much. Guys, finish time for you. It'll be 22:10. Okay, good night.
Thank you kindly. Have a fantastic night yourself.
Bit of a run on this one, but if we can just get you heading R1, please.
Copy the upgrade. Tough.
Hey, Sydney, just extended make ready due to decon that. Copy.
Seven, any update there now? Thanks, 327.
Sydney 565, have you guys with that portal?
821, Sydney. Can we head around to Campbelltown Station to do some restocking while we complete this paperwork?
Yeah, copy that, guys. Apparently it's down the end where the loop in the car park and the toilets are.
Copy that.
If it was correct, myself, it looks like a bonfire. We've paid silver, far from clear. Either of you available for 1C breeding problems in the Corey fields?
838, happy to clear.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop it down. But I'm concerned that you're in Cobung.
According to both GPSs, we are, yes.
Well, let's see what information I can pass on to police. Cross your fingers. Any updated scene 327.
Here we have a single car MVA. 3 youths were in the car. All youths have been treated by ambulance who have just arrived on scene. Police were on scene. We're just stabilising the area. Further message follow. Over.
Receive 2208.
Nine five three.
953, go ahead.
All the cavalry off, not as stated.
Cavalry has been stood down.
Here.
2215, have the line. Copy, thank you, you too.
Eight three eight.
838, go ahead.
Yeah, we're still showing as unavailable.
Copy that, guys. I'll give you details over the address is 10 Shelters Place, Macquarie Fields. 1C for a 35-year-old female, double breathing, vomiting, stomach pain, career infection.
No worries, can you please repeat the street name?
Copy, it's number 10 Shelters Place.
Repeat that.
Apologies, guys. 10 Celtis Place. That's CELTIS. And we have just had a notification There are possibly 2 patients on the scene. The second patient vomiting with stomach pain.
Yeah, no worries. We'll check it out. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Let me know if you need a second car.
I thought 41 on complete here at Blacktown Hospital. If you can assign me back to Penrith, thanks.
Of course. Thanks very much for your help.
No problem.
Yeah, 619 right for a sign off, please.
Well, come on, first one, yellow.
Wrong flat one.
Yeah, back at station and closing, thanks.
Received, thank you. 2212.
Black on convoy 1, yellow.
Convoy 1.
Yeah, we're back at station and closing down, over.
Thanks. Just confirm that was the 7.
Yeah, sorry, that was a 7. Yep, my mistake.
Received, thanks. 2212.
Flycom, from Mid Coast Duty, please just ask convoy, what was the fire intensity like, over?
Convoy 7 from Firecall.
Yeah, convoy 7, go ahead.
Thanks from the duty. What was the fire behaviour and the fire intensity when you were there?
When we left, there would have been a flame height of about half a metre, and at that stage it was just travelling slowly along. Just trickling along nicely, over.
Thanks, clear to you. Mid Coast Duty, did you receive?
Mid Coast Duty, copy that.
Thank you, 5 on clear.
Three clear at level 4.
Thanks, 803, you're right to return. Fine, thank you very much for all your help. You're right to start making your way back up to St Ives, and I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much. Have a good night, all. Okay.
Nancy, be available for A1C headache.
You send it down.
Thanks, guys.
Flycom, Volvo 1, blue.
Volvo 1, thanks. We've got a report of a bonfire on Saltwater Road at Saltwater. Apparently it's down the end at the loop near the car park and the toilets.
Only to that, Flycom will have an inspection, crew of 4, 233, so.
Received that, actually. Responding at 2215, Firecom clear.
If you could take us offline for another 10 minutes, that'd be tops.
Look, leave it with me. I will take you offline and mark you as a clean-up. Let me know when you're ready. Take your time.
Thanks.
Newcastle Coles, Rescue Pump 357, green over.
Rescue Pump 357.
357 green, stopped from Belford Street, Broadmeadow. One female patient, treated by ambulance. For suspected hip injury, assisted by fire rescue for transport to hospital. Decontamination complete. The code 4 over.
Yeah, thanks.
And as systems rendered, decontamination completed. 2279, please.
Are you on this channel?
862, City.
862, go ahead.
Yeah, we spoke to the hospital in regards to this case before we left there before. Question was if it was okay by you to just get this catheter done and we'll run him straight back if in order.
Hi, 862, copy. Let me just chat with the doctor and I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Five, go ahead.
5, thanks. I know I'm supposed to be on channel 3, however I've been calling and got no reply. I think they might change after a certain time, but I'm not sure to what channel. We're going to be extended on scene with a non-transport and reversing a hypo.
45, yeah. If you want to flick to channel 2, they changed the south channel after 2200, but I'll let them know.
Sorry.
All good.
Received 9, thank you, 2219, channel clear.
We'll put ED on standby for car 801. Good evening. We're coming to you with a 67-year-old male who was found by the police tonight, clearly heroin overdose. His orders are as follows. He's a GCS of 15, pupils equal and reactive size 4. He has a respirator of 36. His initial stats were 70% on room air, they're now 97% on 15 litres of O2. He has a heart rate of 127 in a sinus tach, blood pressure of 138 on 72, sugar of 8.7, and he is febrile at 37.7. He's cannulated, he's had 100 marks of IV naloxone, and our ETAD was 10 minutes.
Hi, 60, you're allowed to return to the station.
Copy that.
Thank you, car 801. We'll see you in recess when you get here. Copy.
Dixie back at station.
60, copy.
Fire comms, number 21 blue.
Pump 21.
Fire comms, Papa 21 blue. We're code 3 Stanley Street and traversed the whole street and found no sign of an alarm. Do you have any more information as to the location, over?
21 only as per the details in the printout. You want the informant's phone number sent through your mobile data?
Papa 21 replying, yeah, that'd be a good idea, thanks.
Eight 35 to Sydney.
835, go ahead.
We're just coming back now from Parramatta, heading to station. Our MDT screen is kind of frozen. Happy with that?
Alright guys, I'll mark you on route. Thank you.
Northmead Station, Sydney.
Normally.
Thank you, car 332 and 348, right for a sign off, please.
Copy that, thanks very much. 2230. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Okay, go ahead.
Can Officer Hessing please get a sign-off time?
Copy that. 2230. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Firecom to Sydney yard.
Feeding on.
Return to station, closing down.
So thanks, good night, 2228, far from clear.
Power station, Sydney. $649, cleaned up and right to go home, please.
Thanks very much, guys. At 22:30, enjoy your night.
No.
Also advising we've been on scene for about 5 minutes. Our MDT is showing us off duty.
Copy 911, no worries. I'll manually status you through.
$356.
6 clear, testing to call officer process.
$356 is just broken. Could you repeat, boss?
Was someone from control attempting to call officer process?
$356, you're coming through on channel 10. Potentially, it could have been for a welfare check.
Oh geez, I haven't changed the back, no worries.
That's okay.
This is a designated Aboriginal camping area, and Aboriginals are camping here this weekend, and the fire is a campfire only, and it's in attendance, and there's no risk. It's a possibly 600 by 600 campfire. That's it.
Number 29 Green, we're speaking to the resident. The alarm stopped ringing. We're unable to locate any alarm now. Investigation only, we're code 4 to station, over.
Serve liaise with resident, alarm stop ringing, unable to locate. 22C. Apparently she's cut her hand from the wrist to the thumb. I'll put you on at 99.
We'll go have a look and I'll give you a report.
362, copy that. 399 is literally nearly around the corner. They'll stand by.
Copy that.
$38.
If you please mark us at same.
38, copy that.
So here's 325.
35, apologies. Can you depart me to Nepean? I've hit the wrong code.
Oh, of course, I didn't fix you to the pen.
And can I get the code?
don't want you going with me. I want you to stay right with me.
Fire comms, I'm 52 green.
Fire comms 52.
I'm 52 green from Elwood Command. Still investigated. 0 LELs. No apparent cause of the smell. Booms placed across the stormwater as a precaution. All appliances are code 4, over.
Please stop. Still investigated. 0 LELs. No apparent cause. Booms have been placed as a precaution. 2233.
A60, go ahead.
If you wouldn't mind getting enough stuff and calling his mobile.
Copy, will do in just a minute. Sydney 857, can I get you for 2 immediate headache? 7 copy.
It's treated by ambulance. Police in attendance. Soon left in handed place. 2234.
to Sydney.
I had 316.
1C job at Trigger is still on our MDT, just confirming that we're no longer attending this job.
Yeah, I've got 399. They're literally around the corner and they have a stable patient on board, so I'll be backing them up.
Okay, we're now clear and available if you have any other jobs for us.
Thank you.
Fire comms, pump 70 blue.
Alpha 70.
Yeah, an update from Pool at Maroubra. We are assisting police and ambulance with extrication of patient down on the rocks. Police rescue have arrived. Over.
Receive 2237.
Please.
Firecoms, pump 292, blue.
Pump at 292.
Firecoms, pump 292. Yes, sir, we're code 3. Nothing found at this stage. We'll just investigate the local reserve, over.
Firecoms, code 3 investigating at 2238, clear.
Firecoms, pump 502, blue.
Pump at 502.
Pump 502, blue. We now have ambulance in attendance, over.
Firecoms, receiving at 2238, clear.
Later.
Copy. I'll try to get you back as soon as I can. Sitting 919, you on the air, 919.
H65 Sydney's mobile.
Basic 5, copy that.
Did you say confirm code 2 or confirm COVID?
No, confirmed COVID is the patient. Copy that, not here, but I'll drop it down and tackle you to responding when it comes in.
Thanks guys, right to return.
Three 359. Can I get an appeal out for code 3, code 23, please?
Call 359. 3919, are you on the air, 919?
X40 to me.
919, I've got a paediatric arrest. I'm looking for a level 4 or level 5. Are you able to clear and assist? I've got 342 running from NFM.
We can come for that.
06, 342 to copy that. 919 is coming from NFM.
Please, copy. See you there.
Debris all over both lanes. Will require RMS. Police are in attendance. Will require ambulance also, over. Firecoms confirming highway closed. One car off-road. Police on scene. Just confirming police, ambulance and TMC have been responded, over. Yes, sir. Message received. Just an update from the police. There's actually 2 trucks involved, over.
Coming as well or instead of us?
No, it's the first car to clear will be attending. just keep you the heads up of what's going on.
Roger that.
37 for 105.
Icons, yeah. Confirming highway closed, 2 truck in the air, no person's truck, police on scene, rendering assistance 2243 clear.
Hey mate, I'm sitting here with the patient now. She's consistent breathing. She has a fairly deep cut in her left wrist. It's not actively bleeding at the moment, but you can see some tendon. A nice easy 1C backup would be appreciated. If when you get a car.
Oh, and this is 362 copy. That will keep you going. R1, thanks, 362.
2 copy.
Thank you. 399, 362 are running. They're just in St. Mary. Oh, sorry, they're just at Barrington.
You may appreciate it. Just a gentle R1.
ETA is 7 minutes.
Yeah.
8:15, go ahead.
Thanks mate, just a non-transport here. We're just going to pop down to Bankstown Station and decontaminate.
Copy that, 15, thank you.
Through that 3, Bruce. RP through that 3. First comms, can we get hazmat on the road? I'm sure of how many litres of diesel has been spilt due to all the debris. It may require further assistance over. Comms, yeah, received and understood.
What town station today?
Backhand,
Thanks very much. Car 305 or clean up by 2.
With that, thank you so much, guys. At 2250. Enjoying it.
Thanks so much. Have a good one.
Copy.
Green. Parcom 70.
Incident handed over to police rescue. Code 4 over.
Did you stop? Incident handed over to police rescue. 2246.
Decontaminate.
Copy that, not a problem.
Non-transport, completing paperwork on it.
Thanks, 911.
What was the number of the other car we're listening out for?
Yeah, car 342.
For that, mate. We'll be on the way in a couple of seconds. If you've got any parking around about a Carlisle or Woodstock, we're about plugging it off.
Thanks, 342.
You're coming from Mount Druitt Hospital.
Our MDC is no longer working. Can you please put us in for 7 for the P and ED?
Yeah, 327. Apparently you've gone back to responding, so I'll fix it from here.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just dark on our end. Cheers.
Mystery. Not to worry, I'll fix it up. 7-1 to the pan.
Think it's 383, please.
Yes, 383.
Yes, I'm thinking it's 383. Code 3. Liaising with rescue pump 383, over.
Received.
Once you get on scene, just give me a quick report and I can ring Mount George to see if it's appropriate for this child to go there or if they want them to go to Westmead Kids. Just once you've got a spare moment, 342.
So copy.
Welcome to Castle Duty.
Hi, Castle Duty, thanks. We've got a report of a yard fire. It's approximately 50 metres up on Oxford Street, 50 metres up from Bensley Road Cross at Ingleburn, with Paige Kashula and Georgia Villa.
Firstly, that I'll listen by.
Thank you, 2250.
From over 1, yep.
Bar 1.
From over 1 has returned to station and will be closing down.
Say that, thank you, far from clear. Great, thank you. The two-way flight at South Windsor, 3.5 hours old. Sorry, South Penrith, 318. Lovely, thank you.
MRT.
I'll mark it as such.
Yeah. Seven 8 5 to Sydney.
785, go ahead.
785, we're back at St. Ives. Would you be able to switch us over back to 636 and then assign us to Harbour Hills, please?
Nothing creepy. Having a bit more of a look.
I confirm negative code 2.
That's correct, negative code 2.
Copy, and ISO still required? It's really on scene.
All of them anyway.
Look, I agree. You're literally there, reassurance at least. 7318, slight change of plans. 1C test pane, Glenmore Park, 318. Thank you, swapping you over.
No, no, Sydney.
Go ahead, 319.
362, I think, are on scene. They have taken care of the patient for me, and we will continue on to the Drew A. Thanks for that, mate.
Absolutely awesome result. Thank you so very much for that.
Can you set up to Lanier for 1C stroke, please?
Great, no worries.
Thank you.
Collins, Rescue Pump 483. Okay, so an update from the M1. We have both lanes currently closed. RFS and Fire and Rescue crews sweeping debris into lane 1 to get lane 2 open. Liaise with the one truck driver who has approximately 300 litres of diesel in his tank that is leaking. Another overturned vehicle. I'm not sure how much diesel is left in the tank, but we do have a fair bit of diesel left on the road over. Right, just confirming, is in regards to the diesel leak, is there any environmental impacts, re creeks or waterways? That's a negative over. Icons, yeah. Confirming both lanes closed, running air safe, approximately 300 litres of diesel leaking, and confirming no environmental impacts. 2256 clear.
For 823, all cleaned up for sign-off time, thanks.
Copy, thank you. It will be at 2300. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Police aren't required, thank you though.
I'll copy, I'll call them all.
99, sorry mate, I thought I called them off in my original one, my bad.
Oh, I think you did. I think I just got a bit busy. City 320, could you look at a 2A faint at South Penrith? It's like 3.5 hours old. 320.
Thank you.
Lovely, thank you. Sydney to 813, any chance you'd be available for 1C in the Oaks?
Team Coffee, my partners just using the facilities, will be available in 2 minutes.
Lovely, thank you.
821, we're looking at extended scene time here as we negotiate some extrication options.
821, copy that.
PA Captain.
Receive that, thank you, at 2258.
And 8:30, they're a little bit closer than you, so I'll get you head to Canleyvale for 1C Asper instead, please.
Copy.
$327 destination.
627.
Hey, 36, go ahead.
Scrubbers get Liverpool up for Echo 3, Echo 23.
Copy.
Rosewood Hills. No sign of any fire. Any further information on this call, over?
One call, only 93. Informant drove past there some time ago. Was almost home before she called us after liaising with her boss. Took some time to get that information out of her.
93 received that. Could be a possible burnout from a car. Investigating further message to follow. Police have just arrived, over.
2300.
On standby. This hospital on standby for car 836.
Good evening, guys. 836. We're coming to you with a transfer from Fairfield ED. We have a 68-year-old female, 6'8", with a 1-week history of cough, shortness of breath, and fever. She tested positive for COVID today. The reason for the transfer is her O2 sats are dropping to 88% on room air. Odds are as follows. Respiratory rate of 22, O2 sats of 97% on 2 litres, blood pressure 115 systolic, temperature 37.6 post paracetamol, heart rate 86, BGL 9.1, GCS is 15, and we'll be with you in 20 minutes.
836, proceed to triage.
Just got a 1C, not a stroke in Fairfield for you.
Copy.
What's the OIC rank on the Cat 9?
AF, over.
Receive that. MacArthur duty from fire call.
Good.
Thanks. Did you want Priscilla 9 with a crew of 2 AF to respond or proceed?
Yeah, they can respond with the Cat 1, that's fine.
Receive that. Thanks. Fire call clear.
2.
Sydney.
Oh, yeah. 26, go ahead.
6, this is a P2 here. If in order, we'll just return to Bankstown Station whilst completing paperwork to get rid of our contaminated waste.
Yeah, copy 26, no worries.
Eight one two to Sydney.
Like on from George River 1 Bravo Blue, over.
Georges River 1 Bravo, thanks. We've got a report of a yard fire on Oxford Road, approximately 50 metres up from the intersection with Bentley Road at Ingleburn.
About Firecom, George River 1 Bravo is now responding. Crew of 3, OIC, crew leader Beaver, 2BA.
Receive that, thank you, at 2305.
Standing by for car 812. 812, thanks for the call. We're coming to you with a 64-year-old female from home. She is day 12 COVID positive, complaining of shortness of breath and cough. Her ulcer follows. She's got a respirate of 20, saturating at 95% on room air, a temperature of 37.2 degrees, blood pressure of 104 systolic, heart rate of 98, BGL 9.4, she's GCS 15, and we will be with you in about 18 minutes. Clear, please proceed to triage.
Crew of 4, OIC, Captain.
Receive that, 2306, Firecom clear.
Firecom 5193, green from Elizabeth Hills. All given in good faith. Smoke from burnout on roadway. No brigade action required. We are down code 4.
$23.07.
Police cancel us before they do it. 35, copy that.
Which way, copy?
Go ahead, 953.
Thank you. Patient's going to be transported to 342. We are just going to go over to Tregear. We have not yet started our previous paperwork. I'm going to finish that off and just use the facilities, please.
Oh, definitely, 100%. I'm happy to mark you out of service as a clean-up if you'd like.
Thank you.
Thank you. Clear MDT and I'll get that done for you.
$31.
Thanks, go ahead.
It's after a hospital destination for a close contact with mild symptoms.
So, suspected COVID patient with mild symptoms. Can you just confirm your current location? Yes, on.
Yes, please, mate. On scene at the intersection of Bensley and Oxford, 50 metres up Bensley, small area of grass alight with a burnt out car, approximately 20 metres by 10 metres. All other units can keep incoming at this stage, and we'll be getting to work with live reels.
I received that, thank you, at 2309, 5 on clear.
Sydney.
Uh, 831, could you please head to Auburn? Thank you, and last car calling.
857 Sydney.
Go ahead, 857.
Thanks, Sydney. Just some advice. We have a 22-year-old male with a query ear infection, started on antibiotics today. Patient's complaining of a 9 out of 10 headache, worsening fevers, and difficulty swallowing due to upper airway swelling. Technically, as we fall under mild COVID symptoms, can you suggest an appropriate hospital for transport?
I'll just confirm your current location.
Confirm it with the MDT.
$27 Sydney for code 3 to Bucktown.
I'll probably go over details.
827, thank you. We are coming to Bucktown with a 66-year-old male presenting with abdominal pain, diarrhea, and lethargy for the past 7 days. Short of breath as well. I'll do as follows: 38.5 temp, 87% saturation on room air, probably up to 97% on 2 liters prior nasal cannula. Blood pressure of 116 systolic and a heart rate of 106. ETA to Bucktown will be 25 minutes.
827, copy that. Passing details to Blacktown.
Sorry, also a rest rate of 36.
We've arrived on scene.
Received, thanks, 2313. Minute on.
Firecon, this is Casula 1. I don't think Casula 9 have a GRN portable with them.
Received that. They've marked themselves back at station. Is that correct or inaccurate?
That's inaccurate. They've arrived on scene with us.
Received that. I'll put them back on the job. Firecon, please.
Eight 862, yes, have good to me on top of that, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nigel, we appreciate it.
The officers are right for a sign-off time, please.
Thanks very much, 312. It will be at 2320. Hope you have a good night.
312, copy that. 2320, you too.
Firecon, Casula 1 blue.
Casula 1.
We've got this grass fire fully extinguished. We've got 2 operators from Georges River running and starting up in VA to complete extinguishment of the car. And so that's it at this stage.
Received that, thanks, 2315.
Incoming, good, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
Thanks, negative, not at this stage. Do you want them?
Yeah, so if you give them a 2 or 10, that'd be great. Firecon, please. Be clear.
I received Firecon, clear.
Right, thanks.
That's 2318.
Thanks.
Sydney to 857 for a full check.
Stephen and Sydney, we're just loading up. We're leaving scene shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Also, we've just gotten off channel 11. We'll be transporting to Campbelltown for suspected code 23. Can we do a code 3?
Copy that. Are you ready to maybe get them up now?
I'll get back to you, Sydney.
Copy that. Okay.
That was the Green Children's Hospital on channel, please.
Listening keeps coming up now.
24, yeah?
That's affirmative, 24.
Thank you, ma'am. All a very good night from 856.
856, copy that. Thank you, guys. It will be at 23:25. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Fire calls pumped 300. Clear K3 with tank 300. Small fire 1 metre by 1 metre. Apparently extinguished. Over.
So just confirm it's a yard fire.
Fire calls on 300, yeah, you can confirm that. Yeah, 1 metre by 1 metre. Is currently being extinguished. Over.
Comms confirming small yard fire extinguishing. 23:21, clear.
Thanks, Sam.
Sorry, Campbelltown, just sign off for 835.
Campbelltown, copy. It will be at 23:25. Hope you have a good night.
Thanks very much. You too.
Sydney?
Go ahead, 3:42.
Apologies, we couldn't get through the west, mate. Can we try again, please?
Yeah, look, just so you know, I couldn't understand most of what you said, but I'll get them on again.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, 342, if you're on the air, I've just spoken to Westmead Children's. They say they have enough information. 342.
No, it's 565. Clean up a bunch of that.
Well, thanks very much, guys. It will be at 23:30. Have a good night.
Thank you so much.
Finish 342.
42.
342, look, I spoke to Westmead Kids. They have enough information. They just require an ETA.
Yeah, it's approximately 20 minutes.
I'll go at the 20 minutes. Thanks, guys.
Ferry 383 boys. Copy 383. The update from the M1. One male transported to hospital by ambulance, approximate age in mid-50s. One lane is now being reopened on the M1. Nothing further. Icons confirming one male transported mid-50s, one lane reopened, 2326 in Shop Queen.
Sydney to 366, you're on the air. I'll give you Silver 10. I've got another call out for you. 1C test pain at Blackstone 66.
Probably that.
Thank you. I'll also take Graham off the other job and put you onto the same job as well. 918, can I confirm you're on scene? 918.
Fire comms, RP57 Blue.
RP57.
Yes, sir, we're code 3 at 18 Glen Avenue in Northmead. Police are in attendance. No ambulance yet. We're investigating.
2328.
Sydney to 993, can I get you for a patient on the ground in England, please? Copy. What I'll do is I'll just assign, well, Mike 23 responding. Thank you. Can we go ahead?
That's code 3, code 23 to Campbell.
Yep, you'll get them up.
The vehicle. We'll be making up and I'll be releasing George's River unit and we'll await the arrival of police.
R857.
Good evening, Campbelltown. This is car 857. Tonight we are bringing you a 22-year-old male patient from home. Patient is suffering with a 3-day left ear infection, headache 9 out of 10, difficulty swallowing, and worsening fevers. Patient also had a second vaccination, AstraZeneca, today. His vitals are as follows: 140/62, 102 heart rate, 96% on room air, 26 respirate, a BGL of 4.9 and 38.5. Patient is suspected COVID due to temperatures and difficulty swallowing with headache. As per our guidelines, our ETA is 15 miles. Copy.
The triage.
We are off stretcher. We'll have an extended make ready time to extensive paperwork from that road.
Copy on market as such. Thanks, guys.
Yes.
On 53, we're right to go, thanks.
I'm going to have to put you on a 2-minute blanket, which is 6 hours old, 9:53.
953.
Go ahead, 953.
Thanks, mate. Has anyone given the caller a callback yet to find out if we're still required? Being 18 months old, it's 11:30, they should be well asleep by now.
Yes, the VCCC just done a callback and they've actually upgraded it from a 2A to a 2 immediate just recently.
No worries, we'll lose us down to Westmead.
Yeah, I'll leave in your hands, 953. Maybe, see how we go.
Up to 35 Blue, we're code 3 outside Botany Public School on Botany Road. The NVA police in attendance. Further message to follow, over. Received 2335. On pump 35 Blue. Paramedics for code 3 also. 35, can you repeat that message? On pump 35, ambulance is code 3 also. Taking further investigations. 2336.
With the cardiologist who has advised us to go straight through to the ED. Patients as follows. He's a GCS of 15, blood pressure 111/63, heart rate 85, temp 37.3, BSL 9.9, saturations of 100% on room air. 300 micrograms, 600 mics of DTN, 300 of aspirin. He's got IV access and will be with you in about 10 minutes. No COVID risk factors that we are aware of.
Okay, we'll see you then. Thank you.
Year-old female who is presenting today with a sore throat and a cough and worsening PR bleeding for 1 day. Odds are as follows. Heart rate 68 irregular, blood pressure 100 systolic, breath rate 20, saturating at 97% room air, temperature unavailable due to faulty equipment, but she is normal temperature to touch, and VGL of 7.3. We'll be with them in about 15 minutes. Any questions?
337, no questions from me. Copy all. I will pass this code to now to Corbin.
You know.
Blue. This update from this incident. It's one vehicle. No persons trapped. Paramedics are treating one person. Over.
The fire is fully extinguished and overhauled. The number plate of the vehicle is Charlie Yankee 50 Bravo India, and police have just arrived.
Thanks for this confirm it's New South Wales plate.
Yeah, sorry, A-firm.
Received, thank you. I'll show both Georges River units on their returning at 2339.
53, just so you know, I've tried doing a callback as well, and it's just now gone to voicemail, so good luck, see how we go, 953.
Probably they're probably all asleep.
Fingers crossed. It was a pleasant voicemail anyway. Good luck.
Cheers, mate.
$9.6. Can we get a creep on, please?
966, of course, at 2342. Enjoy. Patrick.
All is well here. We are working on a P2 against advice.
Copy that, thank you.
Field Station to Sydney.
Field Station, go ahead.
Officer King is right for sign of time, thanks.
Copy, thank you. You will be 2345. Have a good night.
Good night, you too.
Sydney. 813, go ahead. Thank you. We have a confirmed STEMI patient. Have you got any IC that we could meet to look for?
Have a good night.
Go ahead, 359.
Delayed stretcher to clean the vid.
Mark it as such.
Denise.
Go ahead, 325.
We're just doing a code 23 clean as well.
Okay, I'll mark that as such as well.
Okay, thank you.
Nine 5-3 Sydney.
Go ahead, 953.
Thank you. We're not able to locate number 25. We found the letterbox out the front, but all the dwellings here don't have numbers of them. Could you try a call back for us?
Stand by.
Currently, GTS 15 with a pulse of 104, stats of 90%, up to 96, up 2 litres. So rest rate of 28, GTS 15, GTS 15, yeah. BP 118 on 70, temperature of 38.6. Just suspecting COVID-19. It's got a history of asthma. Lungs are clear. It'll be about 15 minutes.
Car 830, proceed to triage, please.
Hey, thank you.
Freeway available. You know what, 853, that is awfully good news. I have got a 2 immediate unconscious South Penrith, 4.5 hours old.
Worries.
Okay.
Custody is blue.
Welcome to cover 388.
Papa 388 blue, code 3, no sign of fire. Alarm ringing, investigating, over.
Received your code 3, pump 388. Alarm ringing, investigating 2347.
The fire is contained to the fire pits and is presenting no risk. 65 code for the station.
There's a small fire in a contained fire pit. Residents are barbecuing food. No risks. 2347.
Through, yeah, Doctor, I can't get hold of anybody either, so what we'll have to do, we'll have to get rescue started, unfortunately.
I'll stand by. I think we found the house. We'll go back on the door first, before you know.
Please, ready to hear from you.
Thank you guys. It will be at 2350. Enjoy.
Can you look at 2 immediate sick person in Wayland for me, thanks, 866.
CTI.
Welcome. Blue message, Dragon 9.
It's Dragon 9. Multiple structure fire, Quiggs Lane, across the Field Street to Ralga. You're going with Police Ambo and Fire Rescue. Over.
Icon Dragon 9. Roger, crew 1, Dragon 1 is following with crew 2. Report on scene.
Yeah, copy that, will do.
Icon, Dragon 1, blue.
Dragon 1.
Yeah, Icon, Dragon 1, responded to structure fire, crew 2, OIC, Dragon, thank you.
Steve, thanks. 2351, channel clear.
Icon, Crystal 1, blue.
Crystal 1.
You can take us off on this job, thank you. Police are completing their investigations and we are departing scene.
Receive that, 2352.
Icon, Ficon, Dragon 9, blue, blue.
Go.
Dragon 9 on scene, IC is driver captain. Brief sit rep, the structure is fully involved and yeah, I'll give you further to that shortly.
Steve, thank you. 2352, channel clear.
Green. Up 388.
Stop.
Yes, on 36, stop for commercial hotel, Mullumbimby. Stop codes are 766. Yeah, and all planes use are good for.
Icon, just see, just stop past 388, code 766, all points code 4, 2353. Ferry on Sydney.
Sorry, last car calling, go ahead.
831, can we pass the code 23 to Auburn Hospital, please?
No problem, 831, go ahead with details.
39-year-old female from home who's a close contact of today. She's had a pretty singular event, complaining of a headache and abdo pain. Odds as follows: arrest rate 16, SATs of 98, pulse rate of 92, blood pressure of 112/70, GCS 15, and temperature of 37. We'll be with them in about 13 minutes.
Copy that. Passing code 3 Auburn.
I come from Southern Tasmania City.
Judy, go ahead.
You can just check with Tarelka Captain if they require any further resources. If so, Paige Crookle.
We are off to South Penrith.
Captain, copies that.
Work. I've got a 2-8 Cranebrook, which is 3 hours. I did want to have a look at that one. Oh, actually, no, hang on, just give me 2 seconds here. I'll get there eventually.
No worries, man. Happy to help. Anything west sounds really appealing.
Oh, there's nothing appealing. Give me 2 tickety boos. Look, you're in the area, Cranebrook. As I said, it's 3 hours old. See how we go. Thank you for your patience.
We're code 4, over. That's 1,375 Botany Road, 1 car MVA, 2 persons treated and transported by ambulance. Police in attendance, 2358.
From Clarkcom, Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 10, Blue, over.
Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 10, go ahead.
Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 10, I'm responding to Quick Lane, Taralga. I'm on portable in private vehicle, over.
I'll put you on job 2359, channel clear.
So I've got 9 blow.
Driver 9, go ahead.
Clarkcom, Charlie 9 Blue. This house is fully involved. It's almost actually out, but we have a very severe fear that the resident may have been
Yeah, receive that, thank you. Do you require any further needs there? We can page Crookwell, over.
negative, over.
Driver Captain, if you get a chance, could you just confirm the street address, house, dwelling number, over?
Yeah, I'll do that shortly.
Seven one.
971, go ahead.
If he's either go and get them on channel for a code 3, please.
971, absolutely getting St. George up on channel. Bye for car 971.
Good evening, St. George 971, coming to you from Botany. Got on board a 46-year-old male who is a restrained passenger of a ute, has had a moderate speed impact at 60 kilometres an hour. Major deformity to the front of the vehicle. The vehicle has no airbags fitted. The patient has struck the inside of the windscreen with his head shattering the windscreen. Injuries are as follows. He's got multiple superficial abrasions. We're querying maybe a closed head injury. The patient's current GCS is 14. Other vital signs, his heart rate is currently 60, normal sinus. He's hypotensive, 96 on 80. His sugars are 12.2, saturating at 100, with a respiratory rate of 18. He's cannulated. He's got 4 of ondansetron. We're just trickling through some Hartmans. Our ETA to at St. George, probably going to be 10 minutes.
What happened to the driver?
The driver is on his way to you as well. I believe they're loading. They should have a bat phone for you shortly. I'm not sure of the extent of his injuries. I believe he's also a GCS 14 through drug around polyfactory.
Any COVID risk factors?
Not we're aware of.
St. George, copy clear.
Bully D standing by for car 846.
We're coming to you with a 27-year-old female who at 1100 hours tonight had an onset of left-sided facial droop and left-sided limb weakness. She has slurred speech also and is complaining of a headache and neck pain. Her odds are she is GCS 15, blood pressure is 115 on 75. She's got 4 litres of oxygen running and is starting at 99%. Her heart rate's 92, monitored in a sinus rhythm. ESL is 5.4, breath rate's 18, temperature 37.2. She's got bilateral 18 gauge cannulas in, and as said earlier, 4 litres of oxygen. Our ETA is 5 minutes.
Thanks, car 846. Is there a full copy, sir?
St. George, stand by for car 402.
Good evening from 402. We're coming to you from Botany with a second patient involved in the motor vehicle accident. Our patient is a 20-year-old male who is the driver of the vehicle with a decreased GCS of 13 made up of 3, 4, 6. Nil obvious injuries, complaining of no pain at this stage. His odds are as follows. A heart rate of 93, blood pressure of 119 systolic, oxygen saturations at 98% room air, resting at 20, temperature of 36.2 and sugars of 5.1. And our ETA to you is approximately 10 minutes.
Any COVID risk factors?
Negative COVID risk factors.
Repeat that.
negative to any COVID risk factors. Our patient has been double vaccinated and not complaining of any symptoms.
Nine, thank you.
Can we please have a sign-off time?
Thanks, Chair, absolutely. It will be at 12:10. Have a good night.
Flycom, Charlie 9 Blue up.
Roger 9, go ahead.
This Charlie 9, this fire is now contained. The initial concern that the resident was in the house seems to not be quite correct, but I don't have any further information on that yet. The address is number 18, that's 18 Hill Street, HILL, Hotel India Lima Lima, Hill Street, Terralgo.
Oh, they need to go to Blacktown, and we need to be fiscally responsible in the current climate. So, look, take it home. Thank you so much for asking.
All that is very fiscally responsible of you. Have a great night.
More than welcome.
Yes, mate, we'll pass that over to them. 0008. All clear.
But I'd say send the other brigades down if any was stood up.
Copy that. I'll stop Roslyn and Lagan and keep fire rescue coming. 0009, channel clear.
One Alpha Yellow.
Group 10, over.
Roslyn 1, you can take a stop on this job, over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll pull up and turn around. Thank you. Roslyn 1, please.
Yeah, thank you. 0009, channel clear.
Flycom, Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 10, over.
Deputy Group 10, go ahead.
Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 10, I'll take a stop also and turn around and return to residence, over.
Yeah, no problem. I'll put you as available. 0010, channel clear.
Flycom, Television 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Pinnacle 9, just to do a patrol around the reduction there and ground over.
Receive, thanks. Just let us know when you're on scene. 11 past midnight.
Make them one.
Just sent a stop page. Thanks for your help. Over.
Just copy that for I'll make them one closing down.
Yeah, thanks again. 0012. Channel play.
Not 18 City. Thanks, it's non-transport here, we're just moving away from scenic fleet paperwork.
Double 93 for Alpha check.
I don't have to transport or.
Probably that, thank you.
Park on site from Dragon 9 below.
Dragon 9, go ahead.
Yeah, Dragon 9, could you alert the Origin Energy or Essential Energy rather? We have wires down here. They may still be live over.
Yeah, so they are already on the job, over.
Say again, over.
Yeah, just confirming they are already on this job, over.
Roger, that's, thanks very much. Dragon 9 for you.
Yeah, no worries. Fire rescue about a minute away as well, over.
Eight 813, copy that.
Fire on, Pinnacle 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Pinnacle 9 on site, commencing control and reduction there.
Receive at 015.
Eight 813, we are bringing to you a 76-year-old male who is meeting STEMI criteria. He's had an onset of 8 out of 10 central chest pain, radiating into the shoulders and jaw since 8:30 this evening. We have transmitted ECG through and we're advised to proceed to RESA. He's cannulated, he's received 300 milligrams of aspirin, 600 of GTN and 2.5 milligrams of morphine IV. His odds are as follows. He has a GCS of 15, Blood pressure of 130/60, stress rate of 20, oxygen saturation of 93% on room air. His heart rate is 90 and irregular. Sugars of 11.0 and a temperature of 36.9. We will be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
Copy and clear, serious up.
See.
Thank you. Have a good evening. 0017 Jumpville.
Go ahead.
Bravo shift 847 clean up and right the final time, mate.
Okay, thank you so much. 12:20. Have a good night.
On Southern Tablelands, Deputy Group 10 Yellow.
Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 10. Go ahead.
On Rescue Pumper 271, we have a 10v10 jack, fully involved with fire. We are conducting extinguishment and salvage and overhaul because it is burnt to the ground, assisting RFS and police on scene. Over.
Runs Deputy Group 10. Go ahead.
You're conducting extinguishment with salvage and overhaul, assisting RFS and police in attendance at 0021, channel click. One further to that, was there any occupants involved at all?
Fire comms rescue pumper 271. That is currently unknown at this present in time by all persons on scene. Over.
So that was the labor. Just confirming you're clear and ready to respond. Copy that. I'm going to get you towards A1C Mount Evans.
Progress Station, Sydney.
Copy, go ahead.
636, Officer Simpson cleaned up and right for sign off time, please.
Copy that, thank you. It will be at 12:25. Hope you have a good night.
Thank you so much. You too. Good luck.
R327 might get you. It's one at Richmond, which is 5 hours old, 27.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in the process of doing paperwork for a B5.
Excellent result. Thank you very much. Go ahead, 866.
Mate, we spun the wheel on the carousel. They've allocated us the pen. Do you happen to have the hospital code there for us over?
Oh, look, I can do it from here to Nepean.
Lovely, thank you. And just the pen for code 3, code 23, please.
Of course, I'll get them up.
Just copied the new note, heading to the police station.
814, got that as well, thank you.
I'll get you in Springwood just for a little short while, thanks. Everyone's out, and I'll keep you in the middle of the board, 918. Lovely, thank you.
Icon 5, I'm Charlie 9 Blue over.
Go ahead.
Charlie 9 Blue, correction Charlie 9. We have fire rescue and New South Wales ambulance on scene, plus New South Wales police over.
Driver 9, any update on the persons reported? Over.
Negative at this stage. We have since received, one of the residents received a text message from him, but we haven't been able to confirm his whereabouts over.
Yeah, received, thanks. I'll wait for your further message. 0028, channel clear.
Go ahead, 953.
Thanks, it's going to be P5. We're just tidying up some paperwork.
Fantastic, thank you.
Session.
Oh, lovely, thank you. Look, if you let me know what car you're going to go into, I can save all your bit of grief and get it done from here.
Mate, we'll be taking 346 since we have half their OBS gear and their EMR.
Oh, that sounds like an awfully good plan. All right, I'll change you to 346. Just let me know when you're ready to rock and roll.
Three four two, Sydney.
Go ahead, 342.
Mate, we've offloaded here at Westmead. Yeah, we're just doing a 23 claim.
Copy. Now, just confirming you need to go back to the paying to finish your paperwork from that other job that we were talking about earlier.
Awesome. Love it when a good dude goes rewarded. Thank you.
Let's see how we go. I'll mark you at a service. Let me know you're ready to leave Westmead, kids.
Thank you.
Final time, so it was just hard to hear. Who's Northmead? Sorry. Northmead, go ahead. Thanks, mate. We've got car 301 all cleaned up and ready for a sign-off time, please. 301, copy, thank you. 12:35, enjoy night. Thanks.
Just to confirm, was that message from 309 saying that
Fire and Rescue, police and ambulance are on scene.
That is affirmative, over.
Copy. Southern Tables, the officer.
Thank you, 0032, channel clear.
Go ahead, 318.
In front of our 256, we're just completing the EMR right now, and we're just going to find some better details. Hold on.
I'll look, I have no problem with that.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead, 25.
25. We've spoken to the husband at this scene. He's advised us that we are SNR. Patient has perfect blood pressure. We're just going to write a quick case sheet, move away from scene if that's in order.
I think it's pretty good. And to save you some travel time, how about you head to Tregear for some cover? Because you're not going to believe it. A whole lot of transfers to Druitt to Blacktown and Rudy Hill to Blacktown, but let's have a break first, I reckon.
Wonderful news, thank you.
Hard to believe this day and age, but it does happen eventually. On the way to make sure they're still on the ambulance.
P472 blue.
Falcons AP472.
Falcons AP472 blue. Can you also respond to our tanker to this call? Same address as last time, is inaccessible for the AP. Over.
Yeah, I see that. We'll get them on the job for you. 0034.
Ambulance duty, thanks. We've got a report of an AFA, or a monitored private fire alarm, at McCarthy Catholic College on Tribe Street, and we've paged Moore Creek for that. Thanks, we've also paged Tamworth City.
Thank you.
Thank you, 036. Sydney to any car for a radio check. 21555. Thanks so much, guys.
5755.0 on the car.
Thanks so much, guys.
Falcon, Charlie 9 Blue.
Yeah, go ahead.
And yeah, this fire is just about out. We still have concerns for the resident, but we can't locate him anywhere.
So thank you. Any further needs, over?
At this stage, I'll give you a call shortly, Charlie 9.
So 0039, channel 10.
Sydney. 362, go ahead.
Hi, we have a 62-year-old male confirmed COVID positive patient here. He is at a moderate risk. Just wondering which hospital to take him to.
362, you come through onto channel 10. I think you mean channel 11.
Apologies, I'll flip to channel 11 now.
Rescue Papa 271 message.
Comes RP 271.
Comms Rescue Papa 271 from 18 Hills Lane, Taralga. We have two crew of firefighters with BA in defensive strategy, continuing to black out the remainder of house. Ambulances on scene. Power company has been notified and are on the way. We'll give further sit rep when they arrive. Over.
Ferry, see that RP271, thanks very much. You have 2 crew in BA with defensive strategy, continuing blacking out. Ambulance now in attendance, energy on the way, further message to follow. 0042.
Here's someone run, receiving message.
Sorry, sir, I forgot to ask you if we could just get an all clear on the structure when it's convenient for you, sir. That would be fantastic.
Keep number 271, received and understood.
Thank you, sir. 0043.
Sydney 862 was just wondering if you'd be in a position to clear and assist with the 1C unresponsive patient at Abbey House in Mittagong.
Wycombe, 10 with 1 Woo.
Similar one, thanks. We've got a report of a monitored private fire alarm at McCarthy Catholic College on Tribe Street at North Tamworth.
Wycombe, can you repeat that, please?
Thanks, we've got a report of a monitored private fire alarm at McCarthy Catholic College on Tribe Street at North Tamworth.
Copy that, 10 with 1 now responding to McCarthy School. 4-3 OIC DC4.
Receive that, Wycombe clear.
Wycombe, Moore Creek 1.
Moore Creek 1, did you receive those details?
Affirmative, Moore Creek 1 responding, crew of 4, OIC DC4.
Receive that, thank you, Wycombe clear.
Wycombe, 10 with 7 Blue.
Delta 7.
10 with 7 responding, crew of 2, OIC DC2, over.
Received, 046.
Sydney.
362.
Have an opinion up for code 3, code 23, please.
Of course, an opinion up.
Safe. Had two truck accidents.
Lane 2 has now been reopened. RMS are in attendance to clean up the debris in Lane 1. Tanker 383, RP 303 and Code 4 for the station. Area has been handed over to the RFS over.
An unresponsive patient.
862, about 5 minutes and then we'll be up.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Oh, 452.
Pump 452 from McCarthy Catholic College. We have one vehicle into rear of building, no occupant on site, structural damage, fluid leak vehicle. We are rendering the area safe. We have no needs at this time. Police are on site.
Comes to pump 452, one vehicle into rear of building, structural damage from car, and you're rendering the area safe. Police are in attendance at 0048.
Fire comms AP 472 green.
AP 472, pass your stop.
Fire comms AP 472 green from Redial Road, Olympic Highway. We've travelled the length of Redial Road and a substantial length of the highway. Liaised with the RFS. No sign of fire. AP 472 and Tanker 472 codes for the station over.
They received AP 472, travel length 5 road, excessively, no sign of fire, liaise with the RFS. Yourself and your tanker code 4 at 0050, channel clear.
Firecom 2 West 1 Blue.
Go ahead.
Firecom 2 West 1, 10 West 7 arrives on scene, liaising with Fire and Rescue.
Receive, Firecom clear.
.46.
ranging coming down.
.346, just advising the portals in this car belong to 343, so if you see that transmitting, if we're trying to contact you, it is up.
Lovely, thank you. Thanks so much, 862.
Comms Rescue Papa 271, message.
Comms RP 271.
Comms Rescue Papa 271, energy company on scene, has disconnected power. Building is now isolated. Crew continuing the salvage and overhaul in BA. Over.
Yeah, Firecom, there's no fire at this residence. It's a vehicle that's come into the to the site. We're just working with Fire and Rescue. There's no people in the car or trapped. We're just investigating further. Over.
Thanks, sorry. The vehicle set off the fire alarm?
Yeah, Germany responding to a building. Over.
I received that a vehicle has crashed into the building, is that correct?
Yeah, Germany.
I received, thanks, Firecom clear.
Sydney.
813.
We're going to have a delayed meet ready time here, thanks.
Copy that.
Thanks for help. Take it home, 918. Your choice, Tricky or Colleton. What's your pleasure?
Colleton, please.
I think that's the prettiest station of the two.
2346, police are after an ETA, thanks 346.
Yeah, for police 10 minutes.
I'll let them know. Michael, 2 West 1 Blue. Go ahead. Yeah, Firecom, just to confirm, a vehicle has gone into the building. No person in the car or around. Police and ambulance on scene. Fire and rescue are isolating the scene. We're just going to liaise further and remain on scene for a small time over. Okay, Firecom clear. Thanks
very much for the group.
Commencing at 103.
Thank you. Uh, 366, we're back at the station and the other vehicle, just right for time.
Of course, I'll be both a time now of 0102. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sydney 819, that case got downgraded from a 2I to a 2B. Just trying to get a bit more information.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we no longer require 10 West 7, they can stand down. We're not going to be able to do anything tonight with this incident. The area is secure and safe. Leaving it with Fire and Rescue and the school over.
Thanks. Let's confirm you don't need 10 West 7, or is everybody departing?
10 West 7 is no longer required, over.
Okay, let me know when you depart. Firecom clear. Okay, I'm going to take you off that one, guys. I've got older work here. I'll get you to look at a 2A in Campbelltown that's out of time. If you need to do anything at station prior to departing, that's fine. Sydney 821 for a welfare tech, 821.
821, full as well here. Very complicated medical situation.
Nice.
72-325, can you please give the West Channel a call?
25, is that the West Channel?
Affirmative, get it to immediate Moralia.
Copy.
Welcome, 10-7.
Go ahead.
10-7, return to station and closing down.
I'd say that, thank you. 108.
To immediate, please, in Woody Hill.
Flycom, driver Captain Blue.
Whoever happened to go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom's driver Captain. We had this fire out, we're now just pulling it all apart to make sure there are no hot spots left out.
Any idea of suspected cause? Over.
Negative at this stage, Alan. Flycom, just Captain. There was a fuel stove burning in the back of the house, which is where the fire was observed to start, but we have no evidence that was the case.
Yeah, so thank you. 114, channel clear.
I'll copy that.
A53 back in your channel at the beat.
253, welcome back.
Back.
Flycom 10 with 1 Blue.
151.
Yeah, Flycom, area's been secured, leaving it in the hands of Fire and Rescue. Kenworth 1 and Moore Creek 1 are no longer required though.
Receive that. Will the RFS return in the morning or are we complete stop?
There's police still on scene. They've labelled it as a crime scene because they're still looking for the person involved. The vehicle will remain in place until that's completed and they'll render towing themselves over.
Receive that. It's a stop for us at 117, 5 complete.
Sydney to 853 in an attempt to try and get you back here safely. Just going to put you on one of our call jobs.
Requesting a sign-off time.
838 copy, thank you so much. It will be at 120. Hope you have a good rest of the night.
Very much, you too. Thanks for having us.
On 05, boys.
105.
Yeah, 105, blue code 1. MD2 not working at the moment.
We see that 121, channel clear.
Viacom 2 yellow.
Go ahead.
Viacom 2 back at station, standing down.
Receive 125.
Tom, spot 105, Blue.
Tom 104.
105, Blue. Blue 3 Kelso. SCC complete. Single vehicle MBA into 2 parked cars. No person's trapped, no person's injured. Crews on the roadway. Crews getting to work. No further news, over.
Yeah, 500 105. Got a car and 2 parked cars. No person trapped or injured. Flew on the road. Crew getting to work. No further needs. 0125.
In the city. 857, go ahead.
I'm giving me a call on my private phone ending 3205, Officer Blackbeard.
Copy that, will do. Submit 857, can I just confirm what the phone number ends in?
208.
Copy that.
Welcome, pump 452, great.
Tom 452, pass your stop.
From pump 452 from McCartney College. One vehicle into rear of building. 2 persons located by police and transported by New South Wales ambulance. Area has been rendered safe. We are handed over to police and Court Water Station.
Received stop on 452, 1 car in the building, 2 persons transported by ambulance. Area in the safe and now handed to police at 0129.
Cruise 9, standing down.
Thanks, so you're departing scene or are you back at station or standing down?
Second station, standing down.
Okay.
I'll come real quick one.
Go ahead.
Real quick one, we're departing scene, returning to station.
Receive that. Sorry, I had you departing earlier. 131. For Wealthy Trick 327.
Clear and available, advance.
Thanks, 866. Take it home. Very good morning.
You too, and thanks for having us.
It's always a pleasure. Very good morning.
813 Sydney, we're clear at Liverpool.
813, copy. Thanks guys, I'll start you towards the 2 immediate in England.
813, copy, thanks.
Fire calls, Rescue Pump 102, blue. Rescue Pump 102. 102, blue, code 3, 292, Great Western Highway, Inley Plains. Liaising with 2 residents. There's no obvious signs of fire at this stage. This could be known as EMU control. SO102 as I see. Have it. So, liaising with residents. No obvious sign of fire. SO102 is IC, incident to be known as Enemy Plains Command.
Yeah, received up in 271, continuing the salvage and overhaul. Crews still with the line 38, no BA, cruising P2 mast. Have we got a all clear on the structure yet, sir?
Have information and are investigating the matter, but nothing found at site yet. Over.
Firecoms, thanks for that RP271. Got your message. Continue salvage and overhaul. Cruising P2s with a line of 38. Police are investigating further for an all clear at 0137.
$327 Sydney.
Seven, go ahead.
Code 23, code 34, Hawkesbury.
Ready when you are.
Thanks for coming from Hawkesbury Village, which had a known outbreak 2 weeks ago of COVID. We've got a 69-year-old female, febrile since yesterday afternoon. Now has an increased rest rate of 32, sense of 95 on room air, current temperature 38.1, blood pressure 133 on 80, and yeah, that's about it.
58 patients requesting ECP in the morning will be returning it into the queue. What details do you require from us?
I'll cover that, guys. I will reassign you Officer Joe. That's all good, and make a note of it. Thank you.
Copy. Do we need to write a referral for ECP?
That's all good, guys. I'll just pass it on to the day shift dispatcher.
All good.
4105, pass your stop.
105 green, stop as previous, area rendered safe. Police ambulance attendants, no one transported, we're code 4 over.
Stop 105, as previous, area rendered safe, police ambulance attendants, no one transported. Your code 4 is 0140.
This fire is out. We're still coming through, looking through the wreckage, making sure there's no one inside of it.
One 41, John Quinn.
Hi guys, Rescue Pump 102, in your control blue.
Rescue Pump 102.
Yeah, 102 in your control. We have smoke showing from a residential house. Have one crew at work. And fire attack. Investigating further. Have two residents have been first aided for minor injuries. We just confirm ambulance in attendance. So confirm ambulance is attached to police in attendance. And can I get a third pump just as a precaution at this stage, over.
102 confirm you got smoke from house crews at work in fire attack. You got two residents with minor injuries. Ambulance show that they have just gone code 3 and 86 has just been assigned.
102, that's affirmative. In addition to that, we have 360 incomplete at this stage. And power has been isolated to the board.
.360 incomplete, power isolated, 142.
Sydney 2857 for a message. 857, thanks. Doc, I was just investigating something. If you guys can just hold your position where you are nearby, that'd be great.
Completing a 12 lead with this patient, but yep, we're staying in the area.
Copy that, thank you.
Speaks to Sydney. Apologies for the late pressing of stretcher button.
Oh, look, I had tears. I'm okay, I've survived.
Appreciate that.
What about your pay?
Oh, look, 362, I know you really want to go to River, but a schedule's just come in at Kingswood. I'll put you onto that.
62, copy. I have no problems doing jobs in our area.
Lovely. And I apologise, my old lady whistle in. It was definitely not meant to happen.
No apology necessary.
It didn't sound very nice, though.
Sydney 857, thanks guys. We just clarified what you guys should be doing here. I'm going to put you back at scene on the job. If you guys, once you're done, want to mark it as a non-transport and advise the family, they're going to have to call back in the morning for anything.
I can copy that. I'll explain to family. Thank you.
Thanks guys.
Fire Collins Rescue Pump 102, Blue.
Fire Collins Rescue Pump 102.
102 from Emu Control, Blue, just a sit rep. I've located the scene of the fire. It's an electrical short inside the ceiling space. It's been extinguished with one hose and isolation of the power board. Crews are just inside looking for fire extension. No further needs at this stage. Actually, you can code to 86 hour.
So just confirming 86 code 2.
102, that's affirmative. Code 2 for 86. We have ambulance and attendants treating the 2 occupants over.
Sydney to 813, you have to resign you for 1C Lamia.
813, copy.
Sydney to 866, just confirming you're back on the channel and right to respond.
6, that's affirmative. Apologies.
Oh, good guys, I'll get you towards the 2 immediate England.
Down.
And we are yours.
Oh, lovely, thank you. 953, I'm going to reassign you for 1A at Triggy, thanks. 953.
953, copy.
Thank you. 42, you happy for a 1A at Triggy?
I'd love nothing more.
Oh, lovely, thank you. Tour running from Nepean. 325.
Just completing a C5 at this location. Just going to be an extended scene time here.
Oh, copy understood.
Just wondering where our IC is coming from.
Look, the IC is coming from Colleton. Five three three four two. Feeding rate's coming down. Patient's down. Breathing is quite good, but I'll keep you both line until I get a report.
Daisy. Blacktown Station, Sydney. Sorry, thank you. Car 357 is packed up and ready for a shut-off time.
Thanks, guys. It'll be 2 o'clock. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. Stay safe.
George standing by for 638.
Good morning from car 638. I'm bringing you an 85-year-old male from a nursing home who's presented with a swollen right leg since yesterday and is now presenting with symptoms suggestive of AP. His observations are as follows. He is a GCS currently of 7, which is scored 134. We are unsure of his baseline. He has a rest rate of 40, oxygen saturations on room air of 85%, which have increased to 92% with 4 litres via nasal pulse. His heart rate is 120. His last blood pressure was 95 on 65. His temperature is 37.7. Our ETA to you guys is about 20 minutes. He has a advanced care directive stating do not resuscitate.
Yeah, what's a nursing home? It's not one of those ones that's just been not downgraded. It's just been it's not one of the COVID ones, is it?
So we're coming from the RFBI Lakemba Masonic Village Nursing Home. We're unsure of their COVID status. Staff didn't note anything.
Oh heavens. Okay, we'll see you when you get here. Oh.
Firecoms Rescue Pumper 271 green.
Copy 271, pass your stop.
Comms Rescue Pumper 271 green at 18 Hills Road Street, Trafalgar. One house totally destroyed by fire, extinguished by crews with one line of 38. Site has been handed over to police. Still one person unaccounted for. Police believe not to be at this location. We are remaining on scene for restowing of truck. Code 4, available response.